Number 77, Luka Doncic.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Ball in at the point guard. And for Los Angeles, Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point. Allen for the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's
Did you guys see that from Luke? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Here's Ball, and out of bounds is Los Angeles.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Washington, boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Ball. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And for the Wizards, Johnson is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then there's Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the power forward position. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. From deep. And the Suns get another three.
Fearless from beyond the arc, Lamelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
McCollum, the pass to Johnson. And here's Sarr. Middleton outside. Pass to McCollum. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and
Sarr's checked in for Washington. And a change for the Suns. Ball's checked in. Wizards trail by 7. Marvin Bagley is out there with George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Pass to Malawach. Back to Ball. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Suns lead by 10.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Carrington no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back to Ball. Outside Connect. There's the triple. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Koulibaly with it. Picked up by Allen. Koulibaly against Allen. Washington moving the ball around. It's deflected.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Pass to Sarr. Lets it go from deep. And again, Washington no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside. Oh, deflected. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You take a look at Sarr. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Middleton finds Johnson. The Wizards with another miss. The Suns lead by 12. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Fleming. Here's Malawach. Guarded by Sarr. Here's Ball. Outside for Booker. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And timeout is called by Brian Key.
Let's bring out the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At point guard, standing 6'5", number 2, Lonzo Ball. At forward, number 12, DeAndre Hunter. Center, 6'11", number 31, Jared Allen. Starting at power forward, standing 6'11", number 4, Evan Mobley. At guard, 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell. Your Cleveland Cavaliers head coach is Kenny Atkinson.
Well, it's the best of night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Malawach out there with Dunn. Then it's Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Ball in at the point guard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard Lamelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Hunter, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Ball against Ball. Williams. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And when it comes to moving the ball, Lamelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
that one misses. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records. And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And with hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate three-level scorer.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Cleveland is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Ball driving inside, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Here's Dunn. A three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. From 18 feet away. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. The Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Ball, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ball surveying the defense. A 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Never short on confidence. Ball takes a long look without hesitation.
Ball, the pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Team foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this one.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Now, here's Ball. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Hunter. To the paint. The kick out to Ball. Six to shoot. Mitchell outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
checked in for Larry Nance. Ball's checked in for the Suns. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Tyson. Back to Mitchell. Here's Tyson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then there's Garland. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And they continue to control the glass.
Connect. No good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Mobley against O'Neal. Mobley a screen on Allen. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
And we've come to expect big things from Lamelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
The wide open look here for Garland. Nailed from three-point land.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Yep, that one goes. And the Suns lead by 9.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Now, here's Garland. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Phoenix leading by 7. Ball with it. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kleba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball from long range. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Ball's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Sun is making...
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And the NBA always with a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Greg.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. We've got Ball, Malowich out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And there's the drive, and Ball throws it down.
I tell you, the intuition, the IQ of Lamelo Ball, the guy just knows what to do and when. Nice drive.
Here's Thomas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Into the lane. Basket's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Dunn. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Claxton up top. Pass to Thomas. Here's Clowney. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dimon. Hounded by Ball. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Dimon missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the middle. Booker, the pass to Ball. Back to Booker. Here's Ball. He had 25 points in his last game. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Thomas for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We have watched Cam Thomas become more and more aggressive from three-point territory.
Pass to Dunn. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Dunn's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Here they come back on the floor.
On defense, the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Here's Dimon. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr., and after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry. Shams, thank you. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Dunn. Ball outside. Down low. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jordi Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Dimon. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Outside for Porter. Here's Clowney. Cash assisting on the play with Porter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Ball will bring it up here for Phoenix. 6-point lead. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 8 points.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Claxton, an elite finisher at the rim. That is nicely done.
To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations. And sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Booker. Dunn is out there with Malowacz. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Here's Malowacz. Shoots the 3. Ball with the bucket.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And it's denied. Ball kicks to Booker and stolen by Miller. Pass to Knipple. Launches it. Rebound by the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And their last matchup was a nail-biter, but they hung on. And in part, it was because of their rebound.
That was definitive different. I mean, it came down to the final seconds, but tough work on the glass they did carried the day.
Williams, that's good.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start looking good.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Floats it up for Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Charlotte has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Green. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Bridges outside. Plumlee sets the pick for Bridges. Charlotte no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's stolen by Green. Can they get it? On the wing, Green. From outside, off the mark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Ball, the pass to Williams. And he lays it straight in. Williams has got 8 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Nets in Brooklyn. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And Phoenix making a change here. Miller surveying the floor. And here's Green outside. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Jalen Green is an efficient long-distance shooter, so you know he's looking for these angles.
Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the 2 guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
Here's Green, following the basket by Lamelo Ball. 10 points separating the teams. Over in the corner, Reddish. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Williams. And that one, good. 10 points for Mark Williams.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the call will be against Lamelo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball against Green. Miller outside. Bridges outside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Excellent dribble move by Bridges. He keeps polishing that part of his game every year.
Now here's Williams. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Orlando. Ball, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Miller with the ball. Defended by Booker. Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And coming down the back stretch, good time to check out the new power rankings. Take a look at the Suns. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for Phoenix, they've really come together. You can see the confidence in their body language, playing with that sustained focus. That's why they're leading this division. And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
And yep, another basket.
And for this franchise, he's now tied the record for most points in a single season.
That tells you all you need to know about him offensively. He is ultra savvy and ultra skilled. Knuckle with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Miller, no luck. Suns leading by 13. Defended by Bridges. Ball with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Back to Ball. He's looking for Williams and finds him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And 12 points for Mark Williams.
Western Conference NBA playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Suns have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to...
A possible elimination. Taking a look at the Rockets. It has to be hard for them to stay present, not to look ahead. But closeout games are often very competitive.
Yeah, and you know the coaching staff has been drilling that into their brains. Don't squander this opportunity.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Lamelo Ball. Then it's Malawach. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Okogie. Şengün finds Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back over to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks. To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Now here's Durant, defended by Dunn. Durant, pass to Smith. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Out to the right wing. Back to Ball. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The 3, Booker. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On the wing, Durant, defended by Dunn. From 9 feet, Durant's shot is off. The Suns lead by 3. Dunn's shot is good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Finney Smith. And the Suns also making a change. Ball's checked in. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant against Booker. Pass to Eason. Shoots over Allen. Houston with another miss. Suns trail by 12. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker against Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's 23 points for Durant. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused when weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Shepard. Capella with it. And here's Durant, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 4. Tipped. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And here's Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Eason against Booker. Eason can't get it to go.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Ball. And he lobs it up.
Yeah, what a creative player in these pick and rolls. Ball takes pleasure dicing up defenses like this.
Now here's Durant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Williams has got the ball here for the Suns. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Suns,
first free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Clint Capella, and it's Thompson in for Alperen Şengün. And the Suns also making a change. Connects checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepherd. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because he's really struggled on offense.
Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Adams, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
There's Ball with a 3. A 3-ball from Lamelo.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Shepherd. Outside Eason. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. In transition. Here come the Suns. There's Ball with a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Houston leading by 4. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
attention, on the floor right now is your locker room. Let's hear the noise. Make some noise for your locker room.
Houston making some changes. Smith comes in for Eason, and Okogie is subbed in for Shepherd. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. The coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Back to Ball. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Adams. Right wing. Here's Thompson. Okay, knockout.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Fires for 3. The shot by Dunn, no good.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
The kick to Durant. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
At point-blank range. Oh, yeah.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Durant. Thompson with a screen. Puts up a deep three. Booker pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Şengün. Durant draws the double. Now Şengün takes a three. Ball there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Booker. Ooh, tough make by Book.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Now here's Durant, defended by Dunn. Here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. Şengün a screen on ball. Gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Oh, Lamelo from the cheap seats.
Pressure's on, but it seems like Ball is not feeling any of it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
14 foul. At the line for your Rockets, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Golden State Warriors with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Cavaliers. The NBA postseason coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Horford. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in at the 1. And for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So Cleveland will get the first possession. You look at Golden State. Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
He certainly has. It is good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And here are the Cavaliers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Three-pointer. Curry looking around. There's the three. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
Mobley the pass to Hunter. And here is Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Curry kicks to Butler. A three ball. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. A wide open look here for Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors have got their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. At the elbow, Green. Green with a screen on Garland. And Stephen Curry another 3. He's got 11.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Garland for 3. The Warriors pull it in. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
That's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Garland.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
And Kuminga gets it to go.
Boy, this looks like a
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The Cleveland Cavaliers have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize.
It's a rare and wonderful thing. So Golden State will get the first possession. And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. "15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Tyson, guarded by Payton. 4 seconds left. No good there.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom. The extra pass. We're not running plays to get a shot. We're running plays to get the domino to fall. So move the ball, drive and kick, we'll get great shots, all right?
Coach Kerr preaching team chemistry right now.
Yeah, he wants more ball movement and much better execution because that makes everything simple.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Brandon Pajemski out there with Butler. Then there's Gary Payton second. Then it's Moody. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's the three. They get the rebound. Here's Mitchell. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Here's Butler. Ball with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ball. Launches a three. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. Now Payton. Checked by Mitchell. Now Butler. Double team on Butler. Back to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Tyson, the kick out to Ball. From downtown, drains the triple. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Outside Moody. Butler against Ball. It's Pajemski on the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Droops the pass to Ball. Bryant outside. Pass to Tyson. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. checked in for Pajemski. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Bryant. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Payton. Outside Moody. Three-pointer. Curry splashing one down from three.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Tyson. There's a screen. The three is up. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Moody.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
The three from Curry. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Butler against Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Off target with the three. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Moody. The three is up. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Payton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry. 4-3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Wade. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Golden State with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Curry finds Butler. Now here's Payton. Pass to Curry. To take the lead. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Butler against Mitchell. Butler's shot is good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
And your Lakers history.
Here. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Tyson. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Ball. Golden State on D. Mobley passes to Garland. On On the wing, Mitchell. Butler covering. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To take the lead. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Warriors with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Green with a screen on Garland. Over Garland. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Outside Mitchell. Puts it up. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Warriors lead by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Darius Garland, who's just grown so much, draws the contact right there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he makes the first.
You know, one of the things that makes Darius Garland effective, guys, because of his size challenges, that in-between game is so important. His floater is on point.
Garland hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The Warriors have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Horford, a screen on Garland. And here's Curry for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound in this one. 16 feet out. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Mitchell against Butler. Over Mitchell. Off the left rim and out. The Cavaliers leading. Lets the 3 fly. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Wow, watching Kuminga take flight. That is awesome.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Here's Allen. Horford with some nice D.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Kuminga. Hunter with some nice D. And the Cavs shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Curry. The long 3. Cleared away by Mobley. Now Allen.
Oh, get after it, Jared Allen. Gets the ball in the spot he likes and delivers a big-time bucket.
Outside Butler. Curry fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Garland. Pulls the trigger. And no one in the vicinity.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A gritty finish from Butler there.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
And here's Hunter. Allen with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Allen. Oh, the stop!
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Curry! Oh, Curry from way out there.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Hunter outside. Mitchell outside. Here's Garland. 6 to shoot. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Hunter in the post. He's watched by Kuminga. Oh, it's rebounded by Kuminga. Curry against Garland. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Kuminga against Hunter. It's in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
You're off beat. You have the camera on you.
Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Draymond Green. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Garland can't hit it.
Stepping up to...
Oh, and they've done it! The Golden State Warriors are the new NBA champions! What an incredible ride! Culminating in a championship. What a team! This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
BRB Chat.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Phoenix. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Malowacz, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Dunn. Then it's Ball, and it's Booker in at the 2 spot. Ball kicks to Kuminga. Booker dishes the ball. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The drive by Ball. All alone. And he hits the jump shot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Jackson finds Morant. Pass to Jackson. Out to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Here's Booker. Shoots over Wells, and he makes that one.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Ball against Morant. Wells in the corner. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Wow. When Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ball, the pass to Kuminga. Back to Ball. Over Jackson. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Morant against Ball. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
Here's Kuminga, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
What a...
The Grizzlies call timeout. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Malowacz out there with Kuminga. Then there's Lamelo Ball. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. Ball from long range. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's put that first half behind him, and looks like his confidence is back.
The shot. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Morant surveying the D. Outside Jackson. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Pass to Wells. Morant with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And how about when Kuminga just takes the initiative on offense? He has the athleticism needed to finish that value.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay at the 1 and the 2. And it's Williams in at the 5. Jaquez no good. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Ellis. Off target from outside. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Curry. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Curry following the three-point basket by Miami. Yes, it's good.
And Curry is so cool under pressure. Doesn't allow physical coverage to throw him off.
Outside Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ellis has got 9. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jaquez against Butler. Thompson outside. Green, the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
Jaquez no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Thompson. Jaquez grabs the board.
Well, it's a make or miss.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Monday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against the Warriors, it's one that I'm curious about. It'll be the 6th contest on the season for them, and a game that should have a lot of great matchups.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the 5 spot. And for Phoenix, Kuminga out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Ball. And it's Malawach in at the center. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
Yeah, off the bounce, Booker attacking, making things happen.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And he makes both free throws. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Murray for three. Hands it from downtown.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
That one goes in. Booker's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Williamson. His last outing, he had 24 points. 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3. Quick start for the Suns in this one. It's a 3-point game. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, you better defend Booker tightly from deep.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williamson against Kuminga. Williamson with the bucket.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 49 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
They've got Lamelo Ball. Dunn is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Maloash, and it's Booker in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
The shot's good.
Yeah, this game has Booker's fingerprints all over it. He's doing whatever he wants on offense right now.
This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ball, the pass to Booker. And he uses the glass on the lane. 53 points for Devin Booker.
Well, the defense was there, but Booker is strong enough as a finisher to get through that contact.
Back to Murray. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
To the left side wing. Williamson left side. Pass to Queen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Misses the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Suns leading by 21. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Buries it down low.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Phoenix.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by Murray. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. He's off on that one.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And a dunk by Booker.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Williamson outside. So it's the Suns winning easily here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just switching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As we get ready to go with the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond in the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Malik Beasley, and it's Williams in at the 5. Here's Butler. That one's wide left. In transition, here come the Suns. The 3 from Ball. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Green with a screen on Ball. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
A nice shot by Booker.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Williams. Butler up top, defended by Dunn. Now here's Butler. Last game, 26 points for him. That shot missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Curry passes to Williams. Outside, Green. Here's Beasley. And he makes it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Kuminga, the pass to Booker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Number 5 is Lamelo Ball.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Warriors trail by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Booker, good.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season. Pass to Butler. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 10. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Beasley for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over. That many.
Coming right up, the Suns taking on the Jazz. For Phoenix, out of 9 games so far this season, they've only taken 1 loss. Wow, enjoying a fantastic start. Jazz, Suns on 2K Sports. Welcome to 2K Sports. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Devin Booker.
And guys, this effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Bailey out there with Lowry Markkanen. Then it's Williams. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2 spot. And for Phoenix, Malawaj out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Lamelo Ball. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 2 guard spot. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now. And it just doesn't work that way. So it's
This is Carter Bryant from the San Antonio Spurs, and this is 2K TV. Looking forward to catching y'all in the park.
Guys, we are back with an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
And the NBA season is off to a hot start. I love it. And this year's rookies are also showing out. It's exciting to see them not only make their debut in the NBA, but also in 2K.
And one rookie getting some attention, Carter Bryant. We caught up with him at Summer League and found out while some of you content creators are watching him, he just might be watching you.
I always knew I had a chance to play in the NBA, but it never even clicked in my head that I would be in the game. So it's kind of nuts.
Oh, who do you...
My fault.
Should we answer?
Nah.
Let's answer it and be like, we're on 2K TV, if it's a friend.
It's my girl.
Oh. So what's your My Player like, your builds?
I got so many builds. I got 5'9", I got Bull Center, I got a lockdown, I got big.
Did you say 5'9"?
Yeah.
5'9"?
Yeah.
Any 2K players, any NBA players in the league, any NBA player in the league that want to play me in 2K, we get running. I think I'm the best 2K player in the league. That's just me and my confidence.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV. Now, we were just having a conversation with Dylan.
Yes.
And he was saying that he's a better 2K player than you are. I want to hear your rebuttal.
I mean, Dylan only plays my team. I'm in the park. I play my team. I'll play him in play now, so I'll beat him in whatever which way he wants to get beat. So that's my argument.
What you're saying is you're a better overall player. You have more skills.
Yeah, more versatility.
Versatility,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Okay. So if you're playing my career, what are your builds? How many do you have?
Oh my God, I got way too many.
Okay.
I think I maxed out like all the builds and all. I have like all 99s, but I think I have like 14 builds or however many you can have in the Finder.
Favorite one?
I think it's like a two-way, three-level shot creator, like 6'9". But yeah.
And that's the best one?
Yeah, that's my best build. That's my best build.
How did you build it by yourself or did you look online for some tips?
I don't know. I would make sure of both. Like whenever I do my perimeter lock area year, like I always make that build myself. But outside of that, I usually look on TikTok or something for a little inspo.
I love to see it. So, you're about to get scanned for NBA 2K26.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be crazy. Just for me.
Here we go.
next?
Yeah.
Does your dad still play?
No, he retired. He retired.
Okay.
He retired. You know, as I started to reach my 2K prime, he retired. He used to beat up on me a lot, but he saw me like actually start playing the game, understanding it, and he was like, I'm done. So
Old head.
yeah, old head tendencies. As soon as somebody get good, they want to get up out of there.
Oh, so you're talking smack to your dad.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you think that the game needs to have in terms of your attributes for your player?
I really don't know. I'm just hoping I'm over a 70. That's all.
So you're talking about rating?
Yeah, I don't really care about the other stuff. I already told myself I'm not gonna play with my player until I'm at least a 90 overall. So like,
really?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be really disappointed when I don't play with when I play with myself the first year. I would ask for a little vertical drive and dunk, 78, 83 ball. Actually, I want my defense all the way up.
Okay, that's
yeah,
what we're
I want my defense all the way up. I want my defense all the way up. Need my defense. I need chase down artist Hall of Fame. I need clamps Hall of Fame. Interceptor on gold. I'll take on gold, but on my defensive badge, I want it maxed out. I want to be a defensive menace on 2K.
My team?
Yeah.
If you were to pick 4 other players, past or present, to run with you on the court, in real life or in the game, who would you choose?
I'll go real life. I'll go Kobe, go Shaquille O'Neal, Magic, Tracy McGrady.
Ooh, I like that. Well, awesome. Thank you so much for joining us for NBA 2K TV. We're excited to see you on the court and in the game.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
Everybody's spamming you.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K. Today we're talking all things defense in NBA 2K26. When you want to guard the player that is closest to the ball, press the Swap Player button. Want to guard a specific player? Simply press the icon Swap Bumper, then choose the player's icon closest to the player you'd like to defend. Holding the left trigger will increase your defensive intensity and allow you to initiate contact. This works both on ball or off ball. You can also hold the sprint trigger to move faster. To crowd the ball handler, move toward them with intense D held. New to 2K26 is a variety of defensive upgrades, like more organic body bumps and free-flowing collisions. You'll be able to defend your opponent with much greater proficiency thanks in large part to the new Pro Play motion engine used in 2K26. On-ball defenders move much more naturally this year and can cut and plant with much greater precision thanks to Pro Play and the new motion tech. Next, let's discuss contesting a shot. If you're in great position directly in front and close to the shooter, your best bet is to hold the right stick up to wall up and play a non-jumping contest. But if you're gapped off the shooter or closing out late, it's best to press the block button to leave your feet and try to get your hand closer to the shooter's eye line. The next tip is for perimeter defenders. If your matchup is over-dribbling or leaving the ball exposed, press the steal button to try and poke the ball free. With the intense D trigger released, you can also use the right stick to control whether you reach with your left or right hand, and if you want to try a dig steal or a strip. Reaching with the hand closest to the ball, move the stick to the left for your left hand and to the right for your right hand. Using the dig or strip steals at the proper time will boost your chances compared to pressing just the steal button. As a counter to steals, NBA 2K26 allows you to play quick protect moves by tapping the left trigger. You can also use the quick protect mechanic to put defenders in jail and hold them on your hip or back, making it easier to probe the court and get an open look at the basket. Lastly, pay attention to the 3 adrenaline bars in your player indicator. Every time you attempt to steal or block, you'll consume one of the bars. When they're all used up, your defensive attributes will drop severely, making you much less effective on the defensive end for the rest of the possession. Use your energy wisely so you don't get beat on the defensive end. That's about it for defense. Now get out there and shut down your opponents, and I'll see you next time for more expert tips.
Here's Castle.
Checking in on the competition over at King of the Court presented by AT&T. Each week, the winner in this vote takes home $10,000.
Now it's time to give a shout out to the latest King of the Court winners, Swaggy P. Holmes and Ty CFB. Do you have what it takes to grab that title and the $10K cash prize? Head over to King of the Court and test your skills.
Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. The Phoenix Suns have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Mavericks. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
It's the Western Conference Finals here on 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series at 3-1. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Grayson Allen is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, Lamelo Ball is out there with Booker. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Dunn. And it's Malawach in at the 5 spot. Take a look at the Suns. Well, this series, Greg, has not played out the way they'd hoped. They'll need to win tonight and twice more to advance.
And doing that will be difficult, but they can't worry about anything more than tonight. Win on your home court and keep this series alive.
Here's Booker. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Booker's got the opening basket of the game for the Suns. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass the ball. Outside, Kuminga. For 3, Booker gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5.
Well, Booker's range is unbelievable, so for him, that's not a bad shot to take.
Now, here is Irving. Hands it from downtown.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's good, 2 points. 7 points in the game.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Irving passes to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and the coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
3-point field goal.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Booker, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And Booker showing the rim no mercy on that drive.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Fades away. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 13.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. Good as the jump shot falls. 14 points for him.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Dunn finds Booker. The three-pointers right on target. Booker's got a couple of
You look at the Mavericks, they've got themselves right where they want to be. A chance to win the conference title on their home court.
And if you gave them this option heading into the round, they'd have taken it in a heartbeat. This is their shot. They do not want to face the prospect of a Game 7 on the road. They have to get the job done here tonight.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Malawach out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Lamelo Ball. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the small forward position.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Good work there as it goes.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Pass to Allen. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis misses. And they're pushing it up. Booker for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires the 3. Ball with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Kuminga. Booker on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Allen outside. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's good.
And Booker...
Here's Malawach. Outside Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kuminga finds Booker. Beyond the arc. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kuminga is out there with Malawach. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Ball, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Booker looking around. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Flag. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Malawach has got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Irving. Irving, a screen on Booker. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. And he drives in. And that one drops. Booker's got 38 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Booker pulls it down.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
To take the lead. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Wow. Oh, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shot's no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Flag.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Just 4 to shoot.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Booker, 17-footer is in.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Ball against Irving. There's the drive. No good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Outside ball. Here's Booker. Outside ball. Let's loose for three. Deep range. Lamelo. What focus.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving. Oh, he can't hit it.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14th foul.
It's Booker on the wing. Allen defending. Yes, sir!
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Right side, Irving. Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, Lamelo Ball gets a lot of attention for his flashy play, but not enough for his high basketball IQ. I mean, he sees the floor incredibly well. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Buries it from outside!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We've got Devin Booker. Malawaj out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Connect in at the 3 shot. Who's out there for Phoenix?
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Davis. Now Allen. Booker with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And down goes the three.
That's why he's in this league. The net is deadly.
Irving against Ball. Now Allen. Davis with a screen on Booker. Davis owning the inside.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Booker draws the double. Bridges fired. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving. Oh, he lays it in right over the defender.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
54 seconds left in the fourth. It's stolen by Allen. And they're on the break. Pulls up for three. Can't get it. Booker outside. Booker taking the hit.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So for the Suns, Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Bridges. And it's done in for Dalton Connect. And Dallas with a change here too. Lively's checked in. It's good!
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Taking two shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
Here's Flag. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Devin Booker. That's in there.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And the Phoenix Suns will move on.
And what an amazing accomplishment. You could tell from the moment these playoffs began that this group was committed to making a deep run. They believed in themselves, and they continue to believe that they'll be the ones hoisting that Larry O'Brien trophy at the end of this postseason.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from everyone has paid off. Now they turn their attention to the ultimate prize, winning the NBA championship.
But for the moment, the celebration continues for the Western Conference champions. That concludes
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Phoenix Suns have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. You look at the Pistons, few, if any, saw them dominating like this to start the series.
They're playing their best at the best possible time, in control and eager to seal the deal tonight.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Holland out there with Duran. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Dort in at the 2. And he buries his first look.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
The crossover, and he hits the jump shot.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of
Game.
Taking a look at Phoenix. Well, they have a tough road to the title now, needing a win on the road in this Game 6 just to keep this. Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Ball. Dunn is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Malawach in at the center position. Booker on the run. Nice job, Booker.
Booker working very hard in transition. He wants to capitalize on these easy scoring opportunities.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 9-point game. And stolen by Dunn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Cunningham against Dunn. Cunningham up top. Toward outside. 6 to shoot. That one goes. Down it.
Some physicality there from Lou. Pushing past the contact and into the shot.
Suns lead by 7. And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Buries the deep ball.
In a do-or-die situation, they found a way to get it done and force a Game 7. Talk about a gutsy
The moment has arrived. Games.
It's a rare and wonderful. You look at the Pistons, it has all come down to this for them. A finals game 7 being played in front of a hostile crowd out on the road.
Yeah, this is the highest pressure situation that exists in our game. They have to eliminate all the noise and find a way to focus. For most of these players, this is the biggest game of their career.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Lugan Stort, Sar Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Duren in at the 5. Here's Booker.
To say Devin Booker is a tough cover, that's an understatement.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Holland. Detroit moving the ball around. And again, no good by Detroit.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. We've got Holland. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Kate Cunningham out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Jenkins in at the 2 guard. So it's Detroit now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Cunningham. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Now one on ball.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
First free throw is good.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Malawach is checked in for the Suns. Dunn comes in for Connect. Detroit also making some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And it's Dort in for Jenkins. Now here's Thompson. Outside for Dort. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Goes up again. Thompson with another miss.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
It's Booker in the open floor.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Sar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Dort against Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Thompson passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Pass to Holland. And here's Thompson. Duren the screen. Thompson passes to Dort. Over to the left wing. Holland for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. And the basket by Malawach. And now just a 5-point Pistons lead.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Phoenix making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Thompson. And miss after miss right now.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Rebounded by Dunn.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. Dort outside. Thompson outside. Cunningham on the wing. Inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The Pistons trailing. Now Dort from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Booker against Dort. Outside Kuminga. Left side Booker. Cunningham against Ball. Up top Booker. Oh, it misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Durant. Picked it. Booker surveying the floor. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
Yeah, an opportune bucket from Kuminga. Stepping up big time.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. There's the block. Ball fires. Money from 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Durant with a screen on Booker. Cunningham. Durant using the glass to lay it in.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
Now here's Booker. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Blue Dort. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Dort can't get the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
And he stays with it.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Kuminga. Booker! 20 feet away and no problem.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Holland. Cunningham, left side. Jacks up a three. That's off. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Detroit calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Oh, and it's over. The Phoenix Suns are the new NBA champs. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. And look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
One of the incredible moments in an NBA season, that presentation of the NBA ring ceremony is special indeed. And greetings, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Holmgren. Starks is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Sorber in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, Lamelo Ball is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Malone. And it's done in at the 3 spot. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you probably made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's SGA. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy. It takes activity.
everyone, and welcome. Taking a look at Golden State. They've split their first 2 games in the NBA Cup. They have a 1-1 record in the group stage.
Yes, they're at 500, and in terms of the NBA Cup, their backs are against the wall. You have to win tonight to have any shot.
Here's Holiday. The 15-footer is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Klingon. Pass to Sharp. Takes a 3. Knocks down the low.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got us. So, Jim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Pass to Hendricks. No good from outside. Here's Oklahoma City now. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Here's George after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Bangs home the trifecta. SGA's got 5 now.
Wow, that is so quick by Shai on the catch and the release.
George passes to Nurkic. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
George with the steal. To the middle. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Utah with the ball after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hendricks passes to Nurkic. 3-pointer, Markkanen. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Good on the bucket.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Another miss by SGA. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to George. Here's Nurkic. Here's Hendricks. Shot clock at 3. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Kings. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good, Caruso.
And their offense already in a flow.
Jazz making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lou Dort out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Holmgren in at the center. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. Here's Collier, and he gets the bucket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo! And SGA showing you some impressive hops.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Mikhailuk. Lets the 3 fly. It's it alive. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Collier. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Stolen by Dort. Here's Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And we've got
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Lou Dort.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingit. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for Oklahoma City, SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
One of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
The drive by Holiday. 3-pointer Sharp. They grab their own miss. Back to Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. They're a team of momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Stolen by Sharp. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. To the left wing. Here's Kamara. Gets the 3 to fall.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Keldon Johnson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And for Oklahoma City, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
And it's SGA missing. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And the basket by Vassell.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Count that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Fox. Game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Williams against Vassell. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Saw him with 29 points last game. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Tonight.